Good afternoon, Crabs fans around the world and around the block, listening on the World Wide Web and on the radio. Crabs baseball is on the air. It's Benjamin Schaefer along with Liam Warner, and we're delighted and excited to bring you all the action today as the Crabs try to take the rubber game of a 3-game series from the Fresno A's on a gorgeous Sunday afternoon at the Arcata ballpark. Good game last night. Crabs ended up winning. What was the final score last night, Liam?
11-2.
11-2. Wasn't that good a game. But it was a pretty good game.
I mean, as far as blowouts go, I think it was pretty exciting.
Yeah.
There were a lot of good hits. I mean, you know, there are a lot of games last season where just there were blowouts. There were walk fests and
that's right,
boring. But last night's game was actually pretty exciting, you know, even given the final score.
It did finally get away from the A's, but it took a while. It wasn't like 11-1 right from the beginning.
Yeah, and Javi Felix barely hit a home run, but it was still a home run. Along the left field fence. So that was fun to see. Yeah. He's been hot. Crabs have been hitting a lot more home runs on a much higher pace this season as compared to last season. So things are looking pretty good.
They sure are. They sent Nolan Long to the mound today. Nolan has been great last season and had a great start last Sunday, as I recall.
Yeah, he did. He's been good.
Let's give you the lineups for the opposing team. Liam, you want to do the A's?
Got you, Benjamin. Leading off for the A's will be Cade Snodgrass in right field. In center field will be batting second will be Logan Kelly. Batting third will be the third baseman Bryce Robinette. Batting fourth will be the left fielder Will Paxton. Batting fifth will be the first baseman Cameron DeMaria. Batting sixth will be the designated hitter Jacob Maynor. Batting seventh will be the catcher Elijah Garay. Batting eighth will be the shortstop Hunter Logan. Batting ninth will be the second baseman Gabriel Cesares, and on the mound for the A's will be Nathan Carrillo.
All right, thanks, Liam. For our Crabs, Jet Ruby leads off at second base. Ji-Hee Lee in center field bats second. Victor Castaneda will bat third. He'll be in right field. Javi Felix will bat cleanup at third base. Billy Ham at first base bats fifth. Ethan Rivera will catch and bat sixth. Keenan Morris, the DH, bats seventh. Did they switch now? So it's Morris is actually in right field.
Yep.
And Castaneda is the DH. But anyway, Morris is the right fielder now and bats seventh. Ty Kennedy at shortstop bats eighth. Trent Keys in left field bats ninth. And on the mound, the aforementioned Nolan Long.
Yeah, Nolan Long has some pretty good numbers. Like you said, he pitched 5 innings in his last start last Sunday. Only gave up 1 run in those 5 innings, 7 strikeouts, and only 1 walk. And thanks to Synergy Sports, we have a lot of cool data on his pitches. He features 3 pitches, a fastball, a changeup, and a slider. He'll throw that fastball 74% of the time. He'll throw that changeup 16% of the time, and then that slider 9% of the time, usually to try to get a chase.
I was going to say, the slider
outside,
seems like it's an out pitch.
Outside part of the zone. So.
All right, they're introducing the players as we speak. It's a little bit cloudy today, but it's burning off even as we speak, and it looks like it's going to be a really nice, warm afternoon at the ballpark. Another full house, more or less. I mean, this place has been packed almost every night since opening night. And people have missed the Crabs, that's for sure. It's Pixie Day at the ballpark, and even in Arcata. I was just on the plaza, and there's a bunch of pixies running around out there, and fairies, and all sorts of folks like that. Fun day in Arcata. Now we'll go to the national anthem. All right, that was the world-famous Crabgrass Band with the national anthem, and we're ready to play ball. Let me set the Crabs for you defensively. It's Long on the mound. Ethan Rivera is catching. Billy Hams at first. Jet Ruby at second. Javier Felix at third. Ty Kennedy at short. Trent Keys in left. Jihi Lee in center, and Keenan Morris is out in right field. Crabs are 4-2 on the season, I believe. Is that correct? Or 5?
That is
4-2 on the season. And they lost Friday night. They won yesterday, so looking to take the series today. And they're throwing out the first pitch now. See how she does. Oh, that's a strike, I think. That was a Aoife's pitch. First strike. And another one for another strike. Good job.
Here on Ferry Day. Great to have you here on Ferry Day. At the Arcata Ballpark.
The umpires today, Daniel Osborne at home plate. Zach Norton is at first. Michael Cowan is at third.
All right. Nolan Long, left-handed pitcher, taking his warm-ups. Let's thank a couple of folks while we're waiting. North Coast Mercantile, family-owned and operated, serving Humboldt County since 1951. North Coast Mercantile brings you a fantastic assortment of domestic, import, and craft beers, as well as wine, spirits, non-alcoholic beverages, and snacks. Check out the North Coast Mercantile's Titus trailer in the right field beer garden at the Arcata Ballpark, where they have 8 taps, including local microbrews, wine, and cider. Also thanks to Crestmark Millwork, local manufacturer of custom cabinetry and millwork for commercial projects throughout California and Oregon, creating signature elements of extraordinary spaces since 1997. Crestmark's amazing creations can be seen on their website at www.crestmarkmillwork.com. Wind is blowing gently out towards left center. Generally picks up later in the day.
Yeah, we could get some carry to left field today.
I think
the way
we will,
things
yeah.
have gone.
I think it will. And the ball's been carrying, that's for sure. You're definitely right. There's a difference in the balls we're using this year as opposed to last year. Because balls are definitely traveling further this year.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, we're on a way higher pace. I think at this point last season, we didn't have any home runs at all, and we have 6 currently. So I think the home run total is going to be much, much higher.
Well, that's exciting. I love home runs.
It'd be hard to find someone who doesn't.
That's right. Right, here's Cade Snodgrass to lead it off for the A's. Snodgrass last night, 0 for 4. Long sets and deals the first pitch of the ball game. Right down the middle for a called strike. The 0-1. Swung on a miss, waved at that pitch. Down and away.
Yeah, I think that was a changeup.
That looked like the change.
That last pitch.
Just by the way the batter swung at it.
Oh, yeah.
0-2. So we see if he throws the slider here. The 0-2, it's a fastball low and away.
I noticed with the pitch map, he'll usually try to throw that slider on the outside, off the plate outside to the right-handed hitters. That's usually where he likes to put
That's what they call a backdoor slider.
Oh, yeah.
The 1-2 pitch. Fastball fouled out of play.
It's really cool we have that data. The way it works is we set up a bunch of cameras around the field. One is trained on the left-handed pitcher. One is trained on the right-handed pitcher.
1-2. Rides high and away.
Left-handed hitter, right-handed hitter. There's one in center field, and then there's one behind home plate. And so Synergy, the company, they take all those video angles, and they have people tagging every single pitch, what happens, what pitch it is, where the pitch was, where the ball went.
The 2-2 foul tipped. And that's it for Snodgrass, 1 away.
And so based off of that, all that video that they get and they tag, we get all these detailed reports on the pitchers
So
and
that's
what
all
pitches
done by
they throw.
individual persons? That's not just AI doing all that?
I think it is Synergy employees.
That sounds like a fun job.
Yeah,
I might have to do that over the summer.
But yeah, thanks to Synergy, we have all this cool information that we did not have before.
One out. Here's Kelly, and he swings and misses at the first pitch. Looked like a changeup. Kelly last night 1 for 4. He homered in that game Friday night, and that was the his home run is the one that decided it. Basically, next pitch misses low. 1-1, but he was quiet last night. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Popped high in the air, right behind second base. Lee coming in, 2 away. Here's Robinette, the third baseman. He was at second last night. He was 1 for 3 last night. And he takes a fastball low.
Another thing about the Synergy cameras is it allows the coaches to really drill in on the mechanics of the hitter because there's a camera for each.
1-0 is popped in the air, foul territory. It looks like it's going to drift into the picnic area. Not quite, but no chance for Ham.
There's cameras on both sides of the mound and both sides of the plate. So for both left-handed, right-handed pitchers, left-handed, right-handed hitters, you can really get a close-up view of the mechanics for the coaches to look at.
That's cool. So is the track system working?
TrackMan is, we're figuring it out.
Fouled up against the screen. So, because that's yet another kind of technology we've added to the park this year.
Yes,
right?
that tracks things like pitch velocity, home run distance, exit velocity. It is something we are still trying to figure out, but it is mostly working.
The 1-2 is tapped foul wide of third. Well, that's pretty cool, all this new tech.
Yeah, it's because we're part of the Pacific Empire League, and with that comes a lot of cool new stuff. It's really exciting in many different ways.
The 1-2. Swung on and missed, got in. Inning over. A's go 1-2-3 in the first. Crabs coming up. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. We're back. Bottom of the first inning, Ruby Lee and Castaneda to bat for the Crabs against Nathan Carrillo, right-handed pitcher for the A's. The A's defensively go this way. It's Carrillo on the mound. Elijah Garay is the catcher. Cameron DeMarc at first. Gabriel Cesares at second. Hunter Logan at shortstop. Bryce Robinette is at third. Will Paxton in left. Logan Kelly in center. And Cade Snodgrass is in right field. What a day. What a gorgeous day for baseball. Sun is coming out. Shirt sleeve weather. Lots of fun activities on the plaza. I bought a cool agate stone from.
Oh, very nice.
Isn't that cool?
That's
some
cool.
tellers. You can see through it. It's really pretty. Anyway. That's my Crab's good luck stone this season. I'll have to bring it to all the games.
Yeah, we'll see if it works.
We used to have a good luck Krusty up here, and he disappeared when we closed the old booth. He may still be up there somewhere, lonely.
Maybe. I mean, the old booth is.
I don't think anybody's been in there. It's like an archaeological site now.
It is unsafe to even be in.
Yep.
I'll just put it that way.
I miss that ladder we used to have to climb to get up there. That was cool.
Me too. It
kept the riffraff out.
I
that's
know,
for sure.
really.
Here's Ruby to lead it off. And the first pitch is high and inside.
I like this new booth, but it is way too accessible.
Totally.
For certain people.
Ruby last night had a good night. He was, well, actually, he was 1 for 3, but he walked a couple times and had a single. So he's on base a lot. The 0-1. Fastball in there for a strike, knee high. 1-1. One pitch. Fouled out of play. 1-2 now to Ruby. The 1-2. Sails outside. 2-2. Ruby left-handed hitter. Carrillo sets. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. And it's popped high in the air behind home plate. It's going to go out of play.
Foul ball into the stand brought to you by the Fireplace on F Street here in Arcata.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch in the dirt. Three and 2. The 3-2 pitch is high and inside, and Ruby works the walk.
I think there's a reason Robin put him in the leadoff spot.
I think there is. He's got a
today.
good eye.
Next up, center fielder number 7, J.E. Lee.
I think he walked like 3 times last night or twice.
Yeah, I think Robin saw what he did last night and made the switch.
Here's
Put him
G.E.
up
Lee.
top.
That's right, because he was a 9-hitter last night.
Yeah.
Lee last night. Here's the pitch. Swings and misses at a high fastball. Lee was 2 for 4 last night with a double.
G.E. Lee coming in batting .250, 3 RBIs, 1 home run.
Throw to first. It's back diving. I think the thing about Lee is maybe he's not making contact as often as some of the other hitters, but when he does make contact, he squares it up.
Yeah, I remember his 1 home run
That
was
was ripped. And
no
that
doubter.
double last night was ripped too. Fastball high and inside.
Well, G.E. Lee called time very late, and the home plate umpire, Daniel Osborne, granted it.
Okay, so it's no pitch. So the count is 0-1. And he swings and misses at another high fastball. 0-2 now. Ruby over at first. Just getting started, bottom of the first inning. From the set, here's the 0-2. Popped high in the air, out of play. Again, he chases the high fastball. Lee takes his lead. I mean, Ruby takes his lead, excuse me. The 0-2. In on the hands, and he pops it in the air behind home plate. Garay under it, makes the catch. That was a tough play. That was hit high in the air, and it drifted away from the catcher at the last second. Nice job to stay with it. So Lee fouls out. 1 away. Ruby still at first. And here's Victor Castaneda.
Castaneda's numbers are very good. 333 batting average, 3 home runs, 7 RBIs, and 3 stolen bases.
Fastball misses outside. Throw to first. A ball and no strikes to Castaneda. And he hits it right back to the pitcher. Over to second for 1, back to first, and he pulls him off the bag at first. So Ruby forced 1-6. Castaneda aboard on the fielder's choice.
Next up, third baseman, number 28, Javier Felix.
And here's Javi Felix. Homered last night. Controversial, though. I mean, I thought it was controversial. I didn't think it was out.
Honestly,
they called it a home run, but.
So the left field fence, I mean, there's a yellow line on top of the fence. That is the home run line. I believe if it hits the yellow line, it's a home run.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think that's right.
But
yeah.
from what I saw, it hit just below that yellow line, but the umpire called it a home run.
That's what I saw, but.
That is just my honest opinion.
Yeah, we'll take it, but
yeah.
I didn't think it was out. I mean, he takes a fastball away, 1-0.
And I could see the A's manager. He was definitely talking to the umpires about it, and they met, and they still decided that it hit because it bounced back in, right?
Yes,
so
it did, yeah.
So it had to have hit that yellow line in order for them
That's
to deem that a home run.
The 1-0, and a check swing. Did he go around? Nope.
Obviously, there's no replay at this level, so.
That's coming, I bet.
They would have to, one of the umpires would have to come up here and look at the laptop and run back down. I don't know how that'd work.
2-0 pitch, misses inside. 3-0 now to Felix. Billy Ham on deck.
I think we need to get the umpires the wireless mics first, and then we can work our way up to replay.
That would be great. It'd be great if we could talk to them. I could just tell them directly what the call is. Felix takes the walk as the pitch is high. And that puts runners on first and second now for Billy Ham.
At bat, first baseman, number 30, Billy Ham.
Let's see, last night Billy Ham was hit by a pitch twice, and then he singled, ended up 1 for 3. He was hit by a pitch 4 at-bats in a row over 2 nights. And he hits that one on a hole on the right side and past the second baseman and into right field. Coming around third is Castaneda. The throw to the plate is not in time. Error. That's going to be an error on the second baseman, Cesares. Crabs lead it 1-0.
Next up, the catcher, number 6, Ethan Rivera.
Here's Ethan Rivera.
Billy Ham's been hit 7 times this season already.
I
I wanted to look that up before he hit that ground ball.
First and second, a run in for the Crabs. Here's the pitch, and Rivera swings at a slider away.
All right, let's go to the backup protocol then. 1-0.
Still having trouble with our scoreboard here. It's a very frustrating situation. This scoreboard is only a year old, and it's just not working. It was not working last night. Pitch is low and away, 1-0, and now it's not working again today. So we're back to the protocol where we have to use the hit column for the runs. But it's a frustrating situation because it's a brand new scoreboard essentially,
And unfortunately, I mean, for those of you who come to Crabs games, there is really not much we can do up here to fix the scoreboard during the game. Aside from
the 1-0 misses inside.
Aside from the workaround that we have been, because I was on scoreboard last night, the workaround that we have been using to use the hits column as a score. I mean, that's really about as much as we can do, and there's really no way to fix that during the game. So,
well, they need to come out here and fix it before the next game.
Yeah, it is beyond my pay grade.
The 2-1 is fouled up against the screen, 2-2, because it's just, I mean, like I said, it's brand new, and the Crabs spent a lot of money on it. And
it's frustrating on many levels. But, we do our best up here to display the score however we can.
2-2 the count. First and second, a run is in. And the pitch to Rivera, and he lines that down the right field line. That's going to go into the corner. Coming around third to score is Felix, and it's 2-0 Crabs. Ham to third, I mean. Still only one out. Here's Keenan Morris.
We apologize for that. We are going to borrow the hits column for the score. The hits column for the score. So we're currently at 2 runs, 1 hit, and 1 error in this half inning. Up next,
here's Keenan Morris.
the right fielder, number 9, Kenna Morris. Keenan Morris.
Morris last night. I don't think he played last night, did he? He didn't play last night. Here's the pitch, and he hits a ground ball at the second base. Throw to first, and that'll end the inning. But the Crabs get 2 runs on 1 hit. There's 1 error and 2 left, and at the end of 1, the Crabs lead 2-0. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. We are back. Top of the second inning, Paxton, DeMaria, and Maynor for the A's against Nolan Long with a 2-0 lead.
Boys, Liam and Hank, and Reese, my bestie from Ellery. Coming to bat for the Fresno A's, left fielder, number 65, Bill Paxton.
Paxton last night was 3 for 4 with a double. One of the few bright spots for the A's game last night. Long sets and comes home with a fastball. It's hit in the air to right center field, and that's going to be into the gap and all the way up against the wall. On his way to second is Paxton, and he's in there, and he's going to go for 3. The throw to third, and he made it, a triple.
Yes,
for Will Paxton.
There is a mix-up between Keenan Morris and Wright and Jihi Lee, the center fielder, as to who was going to pick up that baseball.
That's true, yep.
And that allowed him to get to third.
So a triple for Paxton,
which
to lead off the second inning.
You can't really call that an error.
No, you cannot.
Even though
you can call it a mistake.
Yeah, it's a mistake, not an error. That's definitely right. Good distinction.
Here's DeMaria. He was 0 for something last night. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts last night.
That's right, because there are a lot of mistakes that you can make in a baseball game that are
That's
not
right.
technically errors.
That's correct. The 1-0 misses down low. 2-0. Yes, a lot of folks are not clear on that.
Yeah, I mean, I think losing a ball in the sun is
Not an error.
and the ball just dropping.
Yep. 2-0, a big swing and a miss. 2-1.
Even though as a fielder you should catch that, it is
That's
technically not an error.
Error just is when you would have caught it with ordinary effort. So
Yeah.
that's a low bar. It's 2-1. This is down low. 3-1.
Yeah, the question is ordinary effort for who?
I know. Well, and in what context? That's
Yeah.
yeah, it's a good question. It swung on and missed, and the count goes full. A good fastball away.
Ordinary effort for me or ordinary
I know,
effort
right,
for
yeah, exactly.
like Mookie Betts?
I've always wondered that. It's true. It's a good question. Yeah.
Because it's different for each player.
Yep. 3-2 pitch is popped high in the air behind second base. Ji-hee Lee coming in, and he makes the catch. It's not deep enough to score the run. 1 away.
So, I mean, you can give an error, on a really difficult play to somebody just because, like, they're such an exceptional fielder that you think they should have made that play.
I think the idea is supposed to be it would be really for, like, your average player.
Right.
But
I think, like, for official scorers in Major League Baseball, that's not really the case.
yeah, really, yeah. Here's Maynor. And the pitch. Lined in the center field. That's going to score the run. Paxton comes home. 2-1 Crabs. So runner at first, 1 out, 1 run in. Here's Garay, catcher.
Next up, the catcher, number 9, Elijah Garay.
Last night, he didn't play last night, but he played Friday night. And he was 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Here's the pitch, and he takes a fastball away. Oh, that was on the outside corner for a strike. That's it high in the air. Left center field. Lee going over. 2 away. Here's the shortstop, Logan.
Next up, the shortstop, number 23, Hunter Logan.
Hunter Logan was 2 for 4 last night. And he swings and misses at the first pitch. Long sets and comes home 0-1, and that's hit in the air to right field. Going back on it is Morris, and he has it near the warning track for out number 3. But the A's get a run on 2 hits. There were no errors and a runner left, and at the end of an inning and a half, it's 2-1 in favor of the Crabs. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We are back. Bottom of the second inning, Kennedy, Keys, and Ruby for the Crabs. Thanks to Cypress Grove Cheese, leading producer of delicious artisan goat cheese, including Humboldt Fog, one of the most famous cheeses in the country, proudly based in Arcata. Cypress Grove cheeses are available at cheese shops and grocery stores nationwide, also online at cypressgrovecheese.com.
At bat for your Crabs, shortstop number 11, Ty Kennedy.
Ty Kennedy leads it off. Kennedy, last night, taps that one foul, was 2 for 5. The 0-1, swung on a miss, a slider away. Good pitch.
In 3 games, Ty Kennedy is 2 for 10. 3 walks, 1 RBI.
He's an 0-2 hole here. Carrillo, excuse me, and the pitch is away. The 1-2. Popped high in the air in front of home plate. Third baseman coming in. And it'll be Robinette on the mound almost to make the catch. 1 away.
Here comes one of 2 bad boys today. Give it up for Liam. Liam is in the white. Later you'll see.
Here's Trent Keys.
Pink. He's in the blue jersey. But up at bat, the left fielder number 1, Trent Keys.
Keys didn't play last night. Friday night, he was 0 for 2. And the pitch to the left-handed hitter is a strike on the outside corner.
Keys hitting 071, 1 RBI.
The 0-1, he takes another pitch for a strike. And now he's in an 0-2 hole. Here's the 0-2. Ooh, just misses low and away with a fastball. A ball and 2 strikes to count. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the second, Crabs leading 2-1. And the pitch. Outside. Count goes even. Two, swung on and missed, got him. 2 away. Back to the top of the order. Here's Jet Ruby. He walked in his first appearance.
Happy first Crabs game. And now leading the lineup for your Humboldt Crabs, number 40, Jet Ruby.
And the pitch to Ruby is just away. Belt high, but outside. I think Carrillo thought he should have got a strike on that.
Looked pretty good from here.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Didn't miss by much.
The 1-0 in the dirt. Two balls, no strikes to count. Here's the pitch. Called strike on the outside. Oh, wait, no. He called that a ball, I think. He's signaling 3-0, but it sounded like he called it a strike.
Yeah.
So, and I think Ruby was confused, too.
Yeah.
3-0. And there's a fastball right down the middle. Ruby taking all the way. Three and one. Grounded out to second base. Nice convenient high hop. The ball kicks off that the grass right as it hits the infield there. That'll end the inning. Crabs go in order in the second. They lead 2-1. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. We are back. Thanks to Compass Community Credit Union. Hey, for Crabs fans, team sponsor Compass Community Credit Union is happy to point you toward a better banking experience. Visit their conveniently located branches in Arcata and Eureka or online at compassccu.org. Top of the order for the A's, it's Snodgrass, Kelly, and Robinette. The Crabs up 2-1 and Nolan Long on the mound. Snodgrass struck out his first at bat. And Long's first pitch is fouled up against the screen. The 0-1. Oh, backdoor slider right on the outside corner. Good pitch, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, high fastball. One and two. Long's pitch. Fouled out of play.
That foul on the F Street brought to you by the Fireplace on F Street here in Arcata.
1-2 the count. And that's a hit on the ground over to third base. Felix has it. Throw to first. One away. Nicely done. Actually, that was the 9-hitter Cesares. Now we're back to the top of the order. This is Snodgrass.
Fresno A's, number 33, Cade Snodgrass.
And the pitch to Snodgrass is grounded foul. The 0-1, low and inside.
I know I can't read, right?
1-1 pitch. Foul tipped up against the backstop. Ball and 2 strikes to count. And the pitch. Down low. Two and 2 is the count. And the pitch. Cued foul over towards the A's dugout.
Yeah, you can bring a chair in here. It's just the issue is there's not much like counter space. Yeah, well, I was just gonna do it. Let's do it on that. Yeah, you can bring it. Yeah, as long as you do it on. I didn't know if you were like thinking.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Top of the 3rd inning. Long sets and deals, and that's swung on and missed. That'll be all for Snodgrass. He strikes out for the 2nd time this afternoon. 2 away. And here's Logan Kelly. Fly to center his first at bat.
Logan Kelly.
Are you able to catch it up? No.
And the pitch to Kelly. Fastball misses low and outside. The 1-0. Fastball in there, right under the hands for a called strike. One and 1 the count. And the next pitch is inside. Goes all the way to the backstop. 2 and 1. And the pitch. Grounded hard down the 3rd base line, and that's a foul ball. Two and 2. Long at the belt, comes home, and there's a 1 hopper out towards 2nd base. Ruby throws him out, and that ends the inning as the A's go 1, 2, 3 in the 3rd. Crabs lead at 2-1. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. We're back. Bottom of the 3rd inning. It's 2-1 in favor of the Crabs. Lee, Castaneda, and Felix to bat. And it's Nathan Carrillo still on the mound for the A's.
Thank you for your patience. All the things on the scoreboard are working. Pretty much just the scoring function. So we borrowed the hits column for the score. The hits column for the score. Appreciate your understanding and appreciate you, Bud, for reminding me to let people know. I'm Matt for your humble Crabs. Number 7, Jihee Lee.
Jihee Lee fouled out to the catcher his first at bat.
It says like if you go into like the review page, it says like review has been sent. I don't know what that means. Like if it's been sent to the league.
Here's the pitch, and it's a breaking pitch that misses high.
Because when I go on like the admin side, like to the report, it's like nothing shows up. To again, it's not your fault. I'm just like not sure how that all works like, after the game is over. So that might be a customer thing.
So is this
The 1-0.
Oh, it should be.
Check swing,
It says,
and
like, when you go on the tagging page, it
I
says,
guess
like,
it's low and away for ball 2.
shows the games that you've done. And it says that the games have been sent to the server or whatever. It's just not showing up on like the admin side for some reason.
The 2-0
Again, it's not your
fouled
fault.
up against the screen.
Doing anything wrong. It's just something that needs to be figured out.
it doesn't show me, or at least for like
I guess when the game is over, I'll just look at what you're doing.
like this one might be definitely bad. Yeah, this might even be a scrap because
2-1 is the count. And the pitch. High and inside, that hit him. Just nicked the uniform. So Lee will go to first.
From Mr. Burkhardt, our own Cameron Sasso's third grade teacher is here. Mrs. Burkhardt. She is retiring, celebrating
And
retirement.
here's Victor Castaneda. He grounded into a fielder's choice his first at bat.
Shout out to her as well. Up next for the Humboldt Crabs, number 16, Victor Castaneda.
Play-by-play. Yeah. So you can like check that against the point streak play-by-play and like fix things that way. Or I can do it after the game.
Lee leads off at first. The pitch is high and
I
outside.
can do it after the game, like if I know how to edit things.
The 1-0. And the next pitch is a big cut. He's way out in front of it, 1-1.
I genuinely like yesterday, I don't know what I could have done. I mean, honestly, maybe something, but like, I thought it was literally almost perfect. There wasn't anything that I did that was like,
It showed a bunch of errors. I didn't even look at them. I just said forget it.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Runner goes. The pitch is popped foul out of play.
Yeah, maybe.
not real players, so I couldn't change like. But then again, I don't know that wouldn't matter.
But you were able to put their lineup in today.
Yeah, I put their lineup in like
A ball and 2 strikes now. The count to Castaneda.
Oh, okay. So it'll still show up as still show up as a track, which that doesn't matter.
Carrillo shakes off a couple signs. Now he's ready at the belt. And here comes the pitch, and in on the hands, and he fouls it up against the backstop. So count remains 1-2. One-two pitch. Popped in the air. Right field towards the line. Coming in as the right fielder, and he drops the ball in foul territory, and that kicks it into fair territory. Hard to call it an error. He had a long run on it.
Base hit.
I guess it's a hit. Yeah, I think we have to call it a hit. The right fielder, Snodgrass, had a long run. The ball started to drift back towards foul territory. When he finally got there, the ball kicked off his glove and into fair territory.
Later this week, we've got a 2-game series coming to you from Berkovich Honors on Tuesday.
I think you got to call it a hit. I don't know. I mean,
Wednesday is cowbell night.
strange play. Here's Felix with 2 on and nobody out. If he left it alone entirely, it would have just been a foul ball. Slider away, 1-0.
Yeah, so then you do like the pitch and then no outs for just like a take in.
The 1-0 check swing, and he rolls it down towards first, but it's foul. That was a sort of a defensive swing on a pitch up near his head. Luckily for Felix, it rolled foul. 1-1 is the count. Carrillo sets, comes home 1-1, and it's in the dirt, 2-1.
From like what I was like reading in the manual and in the videos, it
The 2-1. Fastball misses inside. 3-1.
Yeah.
3-1 pitch. High and outside. That's ball 4. That's going to load the bases for the Crabs.
50-50 tickets being sold in the stands as we speak. 50-50 tickets being sold in the stands. And make sure you're investing in both colors. Hey, it's our bat boy, Hank.
And a big chance for Billy Ham here with bases loaded and nobody out.
Number 30, Billy Ham.
Ham reached on an error in his first at bat. And the pitch. Lashed foul into the right field picnic area. Just out in front of that, but he rocketed that pitch out into the right field picnic. A's are in at the corners. And actually on the right side, actually they've got the whole infield in now. Here's the pitch. The 0-1 is a strike on the outside corner, 0-2. So they're going to try to cut off their own at home. It's a risky strategy because obviously that makes it a lot easier to hit a ball through the infield. But I guess in the third inning here, the A's are thinking they can't afford to give up any more runs. Which is probably true against Nolan Long. Here's the pitch. And he takes a pitch just outside. Close pitch, 1-2 now to Ham. One and two the count. Carrillo at the belt. Deals. Check swing on a pitch down low. And the count goes even. The 2-2. Line in a shallow left field. That's going to drop for a hit. Only one run is going to score because there was some question. Now the ball gets away. Still no further advance. 3-1 Crabs. A soft liner by Ham. It was hit softly, so the runners had to hold to make certain that it wasn't caught. But he gets the RBI as Lee comes in to score. Castaneda goes to third, and Felix goes to second. 3-1 Crabs. Here's Ethan Rivera. He singled his first at bat. Base is still loaded. Now the A's pull the middle infielders back. And the next pitch is a slider away. 1-0 to Rivera. 3-1 in favor of the Crabs. 3-1, Jack.
It's 1-0. It's a new hitter.
No, the score is 3-1.
Oh, the score.
Next pitch is in the dirt.
Jack, put another hit for the Crabs.
2-0 now to Rivera. And the next pitch. Ooh, a big swing and a miss. 2-1.
Just one so far.
2 balls, 1 strike to count.
I mean, I wish I could like.
And the pitch rides high, and the count goes even.
This is like way more important than TrackMan, so like this needs to happen. TrackMan doesn't need to happen, but since we installed the unit up there, we want to use it. So I think the
3 balls, 1 strike to count.
go up there
And the pitch. Another big cut. Rivera swings right through it, and the count goes full. 3-2. Carrillo sets and deals a fastball and away, and that's all for Rivera as he chases that pitch away. One away. Base is still loaded for Keenan Morris. Grounded to second in his first at bat. Castaneda at third, Felix at second, Ham at first. Here's Morris, and the pitch is low. Nope, strike at the knees. Umpire had to think about that one a little bit. The 0-1. Low and inside, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Fastball is high. Right-hander warming in the pen for the A's. Meanwhile, 2-1 the count to Morris with the bases loaded and only one out. Here's the pitch, and that's right down the middle. Morris takes it for strike 2. A 2-2 pitch to Morris. Cued foul. Past the Crabs dugout. Two balls, two strikes to count. And the pitch. Popped in the air. Shallow left field. Shortstop going out. And he makes the catch. So Rivera and Morris both fail to advance the runners. 2 away now with the bases loaded, and it'll be up to Ty Kennedy, who popped to third base his first at bat.
Next up for the Crabs, number 11, Ty Kennedy.
Next task is to figure out how to use the track or how to do whatever they want us to do after the game. Like the displays, like I really don't know. Yeah, seriously.
Carrillo's pitch to Kennedy is a fastball inside.
The difference between synergy and track is crazy. Like synergy like set us up. Great. Yeah, it's been great. Like no, they haven't complained once. And in fact, I mean,
1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Popped in the air. Second baseman under it. And that'll end the inning. Crabs blow a golden opportunity. They do get one run, but they left the bases. They had the bases loaded, nobody out, and ended up with only one run as Kennedy pops up to end it. That'll end the third inning. Crabs lead at 3-1. Stay tuned. Liam will be along bringing the middle innings. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Top of the fourth inning, and here's Liam to bring you all the middle action.
Thank you, Benjamin. Due up for the A's will be Bryce Robinette, Will Paxton, and Cameron DeMaria. And Nolan Long has been throwing the ball pretty well today, just like last Sunday. And typically, Rob and Guyver, even past managers too, they will throw a specific pitcher on a certain day of the week. Same guy will go Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, Tuesday and Wednesday. You'll have your Tuesday guy, your Wednesday guy. Pitch to Robinette, swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
That's such a cool jersey.
The 0-1 pitch fouled off at the plate. It's 0-2. The 0-2 is a line drive through the left side of the infield. That's going to get through for a base hit. Robinette will have a leadoff single. And that's going to bring in Will Paxton.
Number 65, Will Paxton.
Third hit of the game for the A's. Paxton in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch in the dirt. Corralled nicely by Ethan Rivera, the Crabs catcher. It's 1-1. One pitch just misses outside. It's 2-1. Two-one is grounded foul at the plate. Count goes to 2-2. The Berkovich Honors will be here at the Arcata Ballpark on Tuesday. Tuesday-Wednesday series. First Tuesday game of the year coming up. 2-2 is grounded foul at the plate again. Still 2-2. Then Novato Knicks will come in next weekend, and then after that on the road. First league series for the Crabs in Lincoln at McBean Stadium. June 18th to the 20th. And then on to Healdsburg, the 21st to the 23rd. All the away games this season will be right here on the radio and hopefully on the YouTube stream, as long as I have access to electricity and internet. The 2-2 is a fly ball down the right field line. That's going to drop for a base hit. Robinette, he's not going to stop at second. He's going to go to third, and he's going to stop at third. So Paxton with the single. Then it'll be first and third with nobody out for the A's here in the fourth.
Got a shout out to Jessica and Travis from Boone. Congrats on your first Crabs game. Come back a lot.
So no Long in a bit of trouble here.
7, Cameron DeMaria.
It's going to bring in Cameron DeMaria. DeMaria fouled straight back. It's 0-1. The 0-1 is fouled off to the right on F Street. It's 0-2. Do swing and a miss, strike 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night for Cameron DeMaria, 1 away. And that's going to bring in Jacob Maynard.
Next up, number 5, Jacob Maynard.
Pitch to Maynard is fouled off to the right on F Street. It's 0-1.
That foul ball brought to you by the Fireplace on F Street here in Arcata.
Runner goes, 0-1 pitch is swung on and missed. A throw down to second, and a great throw by Ethan Rivera, and the tag by Jet Ruby, and he is way out. 2 away. Will Paxton trying to steal second is caught. So Robinette remains at third. The 1-1 to Maynard is fouled off to the right. And I believe the count's 1-2. Or it's 0-2. O2 is popped foul out of play. Still 0-2.
Back from the screen, that ball's going to get in the net. And get you. We need you back from the screen, please.
O2 to Maynard misses up high, 1-2. One-two pitch. Slow grounder to the third baseman, Javi Felix. Barehands it, throws to first. Great play by Javier Felix down the line. And that's going to do it here in the top of the fourth. The A's leave one man on. They fail to score. We head to the bottom of the fourth inning. Crabs lead at 3-1. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth inning. Crabs lead the A's 3-1. And we Trent Keys, Jet Ruby, and Jihi Lee do up. Against Nathan Carrillo, I believe is still on the mound. Most of the clouds are gone here at the Arcata ballpark. It's a few stray clouds off in center field, but it's all blue sky. Getting warmer. We started the game in the upper 50s. It's probably in the low 60s now, I would estimate. Fresno A's are definitely happy to be up here on the North Coast this weekend. Over 100 degrees in Fresno, I heard. Pitch to Keys is a high drive to right field. The right fielder looks up. If it's fair, it's gone, and it's gone. Trent Keys with a line drive shot out to right field, his first home run of the season, and the Crabs lead it 4-1. And do we have the distance on that?
359.
359 feet out to right field, according to TrackMan. And it was a liner, too. It got out real quick.
Big thanks to Harvard Motors as they make a
The Trent Keys,
to the local Little League for
I
every
mean, off to a slow start offensively. Hopefully that gets him going.
leading the lineup for the
That's
Crabs,
going to bring in
number
Jet
40,
Ruby.
Jet Ruby.
Mr. Ruby in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1.
Exit speed 298.
The 0-1 is a fly ball out to left field, and that's going to drop right in front of the left fielder for a base hit. So Jet Ruby with a single. Follow the solo shot by Trent Keys.
Give it up for the bat boys. Hank. Next up, number 7, Ji-Hee Lee.
It's going to bring in Ji-Hee Lee. So Lee's a swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. One in the dirt. It's 1-1. At this rate, we might match our home run total from last season in the first half of this season. Actually, I mean, I think we might surpass it in the first half of this season, the way things are going. The new baseball really is traveling a lot farther, as is expected. The 1-1 is popped up behind home plate and out of play, 1-2. Go to first, and Ruby's back in safely. Two is a hard ground ball off the glove of the third baseman and kind of pops up, and there's going to be no play at first. And our official scorer is calling that an error on the third baseman, Bryce Robinette. The first and second, nobody out.
Coming to bat for the Humboldt Crabs, number 16, Victor Castaneda.
Could bring in Victor Castaneda. Castaneda is swung on and foul tip back. It's 0-1.
Boy, that home run Keys hit was launched, huh?
that got
So
out
right off the
real
bat,
quick.
That was gone.
Once Jake comes back in here, I'm going to have to ask him what the exit velocity was on that. It was hit 359 feet, according to our TrackMan unit.
So does the TrackMan keep track of the actual number of feet, or does it figure out what the trajectory would have been had it not collided with, say, City
01
Hall or
is
whatever?
Up high, 1-1. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the actual distance, if there were no physical things in between the ball, or
Right. Yeah, that's what I wondered. Yeah.
or where it actually landed. The 1-1 is a fly ball out to right field. The right fielder chasing after it, and it's going to fall foul into the visiting bullpen. 1-2. From my understanding, the TrackMan unit is basically a 3D radar that basically keeps track of the baseball and the associated numbers that go along with the baseball, how fast it's going, how far it went.
The 1-2.
1-2 is popped up left side, foul territory. Third baseman going over towards the Crabs dugout, and it'll land right in the Crabs dugout. But I don't think it hit anyone.
That foul in the dugout brought to you by the Fireplace on F Street.
Still 1-2.
in Arcata.
Big shout out to Jake Renteria helping us out with the TrackMan. It's been a learning experience for everybody involved. It's kind of one of those things we are learning how to use it as we use it. One, two misses up high, and it's 2-2.
In academic speak, we say we're building the plane while we're flying it,
That is definitely the best way to describe that. I mean,
which in our context is a very poor idea, in my opinion. But in here at the ballpark, it's fine.
It's been that way the entire season. There's been a lot of new things that we were dealing with, and we're dealing with it as we go. The 2-2 is popped foul territory, left side, third baseman making his way over. It'll fall out of play. A lot of cool things, but a lot of new things to learn as opposed to previous seasons. But yeah, big shout out to Jake. He's been the one in the trial by fire on the TrackMan this weekend. And Finn will be the one on TrackMan starting next week, so he'll have to learn it. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss, strike three. I took something off it there. Carrillo did, one away.
Hey, we got a shout out to the Bat Boys.
And that's going to bring in Javi Felix, and we're going to have a meeting out on the mound.
Let's go, Liam and Hank. Go Crabs. Water containers can be filled with the water filtration.
See if there are any scores from around the Pacific Empire League.
Look for it in front of the bleachers.
Actually, before that, I think there is a pitching change. So we're going to go back to the studio for a 1-minute break as the A's make this pitching change. We're listening to Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata. In the bottom of the fourth inning, the Crabs have runners at first and second with one out. And a new pitcher in for the A's is number 8, Jared Robles. He will face Javier Felix. I'll give you some scores from around the Pacific Empire League. The Healdsburg Prune Packers are demolishing the Alameda Anchors right now in Healdsburg, 17-1.
Ouch.
The Seals are currently leading the Lincoln Potters 1-0, top of the third at McBean in Lincoln. And the Medford Rogues play tonight at 6:35 and West Coast Kings at 7:15. Javi Felix stepping in. The first pitch to him is in there for a called strike. It's 0-1.
Fresno A's number 8, Jared Robles.
One swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Javi Felix, 2 walks so far today, hit a home run last night. Both runners go, though 2 pitches, grounded to the left side of the infield for a base hit. And coming around third and scoring, and then the ball is thrown away, and the second runner is going to come around and score, and the Crabs lead it 6-1. That was Jet Ruby coming around to score first, and then Jihi Lee coming around on an error, I assume.
That's an error on the left fielder, but it's an unfortunate error for him because he threw it right to third base, and the third baseman, Robinette, wasn't watching. He had turned away to watch the runner score, and he had his back to the left field when the throw came in, and so it went right past him.
Billy Ham.
And Billy Ham will step in. Who's the error on?
The left fielder.
Okay, so E7. So Ham will foul it off. It's 0-1. E7. Apologize. I'm trying to commentate the game and do point streak at the same time. Pitch to Ham is fouled off. It's 0-2. O2 is fouled off to the right. Still 0-2.
We have 3 runs in this afternoon.
The 2 pitch misses outside, and it's 1-2. Throw back to second, and shortstop was not really covering second and allowed Javi to get back. Javi got back before the shortstop did. The 1-2 is, and that hit Billy Ham. I think Billy Ham is sick of getting hit.
I think that just at least only grazed his elbow.
Yeah.
Julian and Brandon from Mom and Andrea.
But yeah.
And I think he kind of held up his elbow guard, like, thank God this was there.
Jeez. Poor guy.
He's been hit way too many times.
Well, that's 5 times in this series alone.
8th time overall this season. So first and second, with 1 out, it's going to bring in Ethan Rivera. And pitches up high, 1-0. No in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. One in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Sure thing.
2-1, misses up high, and it's 3-1. One up high, ball 4. So things are starting to really get away from the Fresno A's. Bases loaded, only 1 out. 3 runs already in here in the 4th.
Well, Robles has come in relief and not had good control.
No.
Next up, number
Could bring in
9,
Keenan Morris.
Keenan Morris.
Mr. Morris is popped foul out of play. It's 0-1. Pitch is foul back to the screen. It's 0-2.
But this is exclusive.
0-2 to Morris is popped foul out of play off to the left. Still 0-2.
That line was a gift.
0-2 is a high fly ball to right center field. The center fielder ranging over to his left makes the catch. And then Felix is going to tag up from third. He's going to score. And Ham into third, and the Crabs lead it 7-1.
Hey, we got a shout out to the booth to Jessica Ackerboom from Preston, Eric, and Carrie. Happy birthday! Go Crabs, go!
7-1 Crabs. First and third, 2 outs. That's going to bring in Ty Kennedy.
Number 11, Ty Kennedy.
Man, if I was doing a paper scorebook, it would be a mess right now. I don't know how yours is looking, Benjamin. Ground ball to the right side, the second baseman going to his left, and the throw to first, and that's going to do it here in the 4th inning. The Crabs score 4 times, including the solo shot by Trent Keys to lead off the inning. Crabs lead it 7-1 as we head to the top of the 5th. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, top of the 5th inning. Crabs lead the A's by a score of 7-1. It will be Garay, Logan, and Cesaris into against Nolan Long out there for his 5th inning of work.
Great to have the Rotary Club here at the Arcata Ballpark. Up at bat for the Fresno A's, number 9, Elijah Perry.
Gray will step in, pitches high and outside, 1-0. Was a swing and a miss. It's 1-1. 1-1 is popped up right side of the infield, actually behind the plate. It's going to drift into the stands and out of play. It's 1-2. Of course, Benjamin, a fan, did not make the play.
I was going to say where it lands uncaught.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it was in the band section, and they have instruments they have to hold, and very difficult to catch a baseball.
That's true.
The 1-2 is a little squibber down the first base line. That's going to be picked up by Billy Ham, and he'll step on the bag, 1 out.
As you said, ordinary effort is relative.
That is true. And that's going to bring in Hunter Logan.
Next up, number 23, Hunter Logan.
Got a right-hander now warming up in the Crabs pen.
Mr. Logan is swung on and foul tip.
Long pitched 5 innings last Sunday, and then they brought him out, I think, because he probably got close to his pitch limit. And he's in the 5th now.
And the pitch is fouled off to the right. It's 0-2. This new stat system, I do not have access to his pitch count, unfortunately. Game Changer I did, but
yeah,
Point Streak I do not. The 0-2 is up high, and it's 1-2. One-two is fouled off to the right, still 1-2. One-two's pop foul out of play again. Do it over, 1-2. Pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. 2 away. And I'm bringing Gabriel Cesaris.
Up next for the A's, number 12, Gabriel Cesaris.
Pitch is high and outside. 1-0. And there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. One misses outside, and it's 2-1. 2-1 swing and a miss. 2-2.
Oh,
Right down the middle, called strike 3. That freezes Gabriel Cesaris, and that's going to end the inning here in the 5th. The A's go in order. It is 7-1 Crabs as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, bottom of the 5th inning. Crabs lead the A's 7-1. Due up will be Trent Keys, Jet Ruby, and Jihi Lee. Keys led off last inning with the solo shot to right field. First home run of the season. Pitch to Keys is a swing and a miss. That was a nasty pitch.
Yeah, this is a new pitcher,
Robles.
right? For the, I don't think this
He
is
came in
Robles?
last inning.
Oh, this is still Robles.
Yep.
Okay.
That was a nasty pitch from him, though. 0-1. 0-1 pitch is fouled off to the left. It's 0-2. Two is high and outside, 1-2. One, two, misses up high again, 2-2. 2-2, up high again, count goes full, 3-2. And up high again, ball 4. Keys walks to lead off the 5th.
Hey, let's hear it for the bat boy, Leon.
Let's go bring in Jet Ruby.
Leading in the line for the Humble Crabs, number 40, Jet Ruby.
Jet Ruby misses up high, 1-0. Robles has been consistently missing high the last several pitches.
Sure has.
The 1-0 in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. It's over to first. Keys is back safely. Misses low and inside, 2-1. 2-1 is fouled off to the left out of play, 2-2. Bottom of the 5th inning, 7-1 Crabs. Run first, nobody out. Cherubi, runner goes, pitches in the dirt, and Keys is going to have second stolen easily. There's no attempt. So runner on second with nobody out. Three-two count to Jet Ruby. And a spin by the pitcher, Robles, but he does not throw to second. If you're Major League Baseball, you would only get 3 of those disengagements, but I believe that rule is not in place here.
Thankfully.
And a fake throw to second. There's nobody covering. And again, if it were the major leagues, he would have used up 2 of his 3. Three-two is chopped to the second baseman. Throw to first, 1 away, and Keys will move over to third.
Here comes our other bat boy, Hank. Let's hear it up for Hank. Next up, number 7.
And it's going to bring in Ji-hee Lee. Chance to add on. Runner at third with 1 out. Lee, a swing and a miss, and the ball gets away from the catcher, but backstop's not very far away from home plate, and catcher gets to it and holds Keys at third.
I'll see what I can do.
0-1 is grounded right up the middle, base hit. Runner from third scores, Trent Keys, and it's 8-1 Crabs.
Up next, number 16.
This could bring in Victor Castaneda. Runner on first with 1 out. Castaneda in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Runner goes, the pitch is a called strike, the throw down to second, and a very good throw by the catcher, Garoy, and he's going to cut down Ji-hee Lee at second base. Trying to steal.
Right on the money.
Good throw. So 0-1 to Victor Castaneda with 2 outs. Pitches up high. 1-1.
Is it me or does this game seem to be going awfully slowly?
Oh, yeah, it is not just you. The 1-1 swing and a miss, and that was strike 3, actually. I had the count wrong. My bad. So that is going to do it for the Crabs here in the 5th inning. They get a run. They lead 8-1 as we head to the 6th. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3. Welcome back to downtown Arcata. Top of the 6th inning. Crabs lead the A's 8-1. We have a new pitcher in the game for the Crabs. He's number 31, Andrew Overland.
Krusty's in the park this afternoon, making his
Yes, he is.
appearance.
Overland will face Snodgrass, Kelly, and Robinette. If I can get to it, I'm going to see if I can pull up the pitches that Overland throws.
Warming up on the mound for your humble Crabs. Number 31, Andrew Overland. A shout out to
Snodgrass will
David
step in.
Morales. Shout out to David, the best conductor ever by the band and the conductor, a beer. So suggest the shout out. Next up, number 33, Cade Snodgrass.
And the pitch to Snodgrass is popped up, foul territory, left field side. Javi Felix, the third baseman, going over near the fence and making a nice catch. Kind of slammed into the fence a bit afterwards, but he looks to be all right. Good play by Javi. It's not easy. His back was basically turned to home plate there.
And it's breezy afternoon. The ball's kind of unpredictable when it gets up to that altitude.
Definitely true. That's going to bring in Logan Kelly. Kelly in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 in the dirt, 1-1.
Fans, we need you back away from the fence, please.
1-1 swing and a miss. It's 1-2. So Overland, he features 4 different pitches: fastball, curveball, slider, and a changeup. One-two pitch is popped up right side of the infield. It's going to be Billy Ham in on the grass and making a nice catch. Again, as you mentioned, Benjamin, that ball is doing a lot of tricks up in the air before it gets to the glove.
That's right.
Nice play. And 2 away.
Happy birthday, Jeff. Next up for the Fresno A's, number 16, Bryce Robinette.
Going to bring in Robinette. So Overland, he'll throw that fastball 26% of the time, or 77% of the time. We'll throw the curveball 11% of the time. Pitch to Robinette in there for a strike. It's 0-1. And the slider 6% of the time, and changeup another 6% of the time. So mostly fastballs, as is with Long. Pitch is low and inside, 1-1.
Last round of 50-50 going on.
You have your fastball as your main pitch, and then your complementary pitches. One. This is low. 2-1. Low and outside, and it's 3-1. Hit foul off towards F Street. 3-2. Is low ball 4. A 2-out walk issue to Robinette. Let's bring in Will Paxton.
From Grandpa. Happy birthday to Brody from Orlando, Florida. Next up for the Fresno A's, number 65, Will Paxton.
Jackson is in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. You know, 1 in there for a called strike again. It's 0-2. To swing and a miss, strike 3. Andrew Overland is pumped up as he heads off the mound. That's going to do it here in the top of the 6th for the A's. They fail to score. It's 8-1 Crabs as we head to the bottom of the 6th. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, bottom of the 6th inning. The Crabs lead the A's 8-1. Crabs will send up Javi Felix, Billy Ham, and Ethan Rivera against Jared Robles.
Up and back for your Humboldt Crabs, number 28, Javier Felix.
Pusta Felix misses outside, 1-0. Misses way inside. Javi had to duck out of the way, 2-0. Javi's 1 for 1, 2 walks and a single. 2-0, misses way inside again, and it's 3-0. Javi's 1 pitch away from walking for the 3rd time. Low, ball 4, and he does walk for the 3rd time on 4 pitches.
Here comes one of our back
Leadoff walk for the Crabs. That'll bring in Billy Ham.
Now you know why this game is going so slowly.
Ugh, yeah.
My favorite twins, Hank and Elodie. Where are you? I miss you. Next up,
Crabs have only had
Billy.
1, 2, 3 inning in the whole game. That was the 2nd inning. They went down in order. Other than that, they've
Ham will step in, pitches low and inside.
lots of long innings. Now the A's have a right-hander starting to warm up in their bullpen.
1-0 is fouled off at the plate. It's 1-1. I think that's the 6th walk of the game for the Crabs.
Takes a long time to walk 6 batters.
And then 2 for the A's. Yeah, there are definitely some games that have a nice pace to them. This is definitely not one of them. We've not had a game hit 3 hours yet in regulation. There was 1 extra inning game last Saturday. Pitches low and inside, 2-1. I think that might have hit 3 hours, but we've not had a 9-inning game yet hit the 3-hour mark, I believe, this season. This one might.
This one mine. This is pretty.
The 2-1 is a fly ball out to left field, and that's going to drop right into the gap, and it's going to head towards the wall. Felix, he is going to be sent around by third base coach John Bryant, and the play at the plate is offline, and the Crabs lead 9-1 on the RBI double from Billy Hand. And that's going to bring in Ethan Rivera.
Next up for your Humboldt Crabs, number 6, Ethan Rivera.
And the pitching coach is going to come out for the A's.
I think they're going to make a change. Not entirely clear.
Hey, Jared Robles has not had the best time out there. There is somebody throwing in the bullpen for the A's, but it looks to be just a discussion at this point.
Yeah. About when he's going to bring the next guy in.
Yeah. Let's see some MLB scores. Fortunately, the Giants were not able to complete the sweep of the Texas Rangers. They fall to the Rangers by a score of 7-2. And the Diamondbacks currently lead the Padres by a score of 7-3. And it looks like the meeting is over.
They playing in London or something, some teams this weekend?
Yeah, it was the Mets and the Phillies playing in London.
Do they even know what baseball is there?
I mean, from the highlights I saw, the crowd looked pretty good.
Really? I probably thought it was a cricket game or something.
Speaking of that, Ethan Rivera fouls it down the first base line. It's 0-1. The T20 Cricket World Cup is happening, and apparently the U.S. national team the other day beat Pakistan.
Yeah, I heard they surprised somebody.
In one of the games, which is huge because Pakistan is a world power in cricket, and the U.S. is not. So, major upset. 0-1 is a swing and a miss. Or foul tip, I guess. Home plate umpire signals 0-2. Yeah, it was a major shock in the world of cricket. I mean,
a lot of people think that baseball emerged from cricket, but as far as I know, that's not actually true.
0-2, misses up high, 1-2. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, but
it actually emerges from it was a British game. It was a kids game, Rounders.
Oh, Rounders, right. I think there are many different,
which may have itself been a variation on cricket. Who knows?
I think there are many different origin stories of baseball.
There definitely
and
are.
It's like kind of hard to pin down what the actual true origin is. The 1-2 is up high, and it's 2-2.
It's like all the religions' origin stories of the universe. It's kind of a religious sort of thing with baseball. Like,
baseball is.
How did this great thing originate?
Yeah. There are definitely all the folk tales about how it started. The 2-2 pitch is grounded right to the shortstop. Throw over to first, one away, and Billy Ham will stay at second. And that's going to bring in Keenan Morris.
Next up, number 9, Keenan Morris.
So Morris is a fly ball, pop-up out to left field. Left fielder will make the catch, 2 away, and not far enough for Ham to advance. Paxton out and left making the catch.
Next up, number 11, Ty Kennedy.
That's going to bring in Ty Kennedy. Pitch to Kennedy in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Thing about Daniel Osborne, the home plate umpire, is that he'll give the audible strike call right away. You can kind of hear it, but he will not give a visual signal. It takes a couple seconds for him to give that visual signal with his arm. The 0-1 is a swing and a miss. Foul tipped, and it's 0-2.
Well, light does travel faster than sound, so if he waits on the visual signal, you know, it catches up.
The 0-2 misses up high, 1-2. One, two, misses low and outside. And it's 2-2. Two swing and a miss, strike three, and that's going to do it here in the bottom of the sixth. But the Crabs get a run. They lead it 9-1 as we head to the top of the seventh. Stay tuned. The Professor will take you the rest of the way. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Top of the seventh inning. The Crabs lead the A's by a score of 9-1. And now, here to take you the rest of the way is the Professor, Benjamin Schaefer.
Thank you, Liam. Di Maria leads it off for the A's in the top of the seventh. He's 0 for 2 this afternoon. Overland. Roxanne, there's a fly ball deep center field going back, and it's going to be over Lee's head and all the way to the 368 sign. Di Maria in there with a stand-up double. To lead off the seventh.
Once again, last call for alcohol underway. Last call for alcohol.
Here's Maynard. He's 1 for 2. Yeah, that first pitch is in on the hands, and he fouls it out of play.
That foul ball brought to you by the Fire Beast. I can try.
It's just like, I don't know if like really it's worth time.
0-1 the count. And the next pitch is lined in the shallow left field. That's going to fall for a hit. Di Maria will go to third. So runners on the corners now for the A's. Nobody out. Here's Garay. Oh for 2.
Are you able to like get to where we are now?
Next up, number 9, Elijah.
X-Set's been out and now trending so much. I didn't realize we changed pitchers. When did we change pitchers? Yeah.
I think we can go back and fix that.
And the pitch to Gray, and he hits one high in the air to left field. Going back, still going, and it's off the top of the wall. That may be a home run. I'm not sure. It looked like it hit the yellow to me. They have not ruled it a home run. It's going to go as a double, I guess. But it looked like to me like it hit the yellow line. But at any rate, it's a stand-up double. And suddenly the A's are jumping all over Overland out there. That's the third hit in a row. So 9-2 now in favor of the Crabs.
Folks, upcoming games this week is going to be your last chance.
And second and third, nobody out.
For the Crabs hit the road, talking about the midweek season against the series.
For Logan, he's 0 for 2.
And this weekend series
So
against the Novato Knicks. Before they hit the road for the Lincoln.
a couple of hard hit balls against Overland.
And an away game against the Phillipsburg Blue Packers.
And the next pitch from Overland is swung on and missed. 0-1 to Logan. So Maynard at third, Garay at second, excuse me. The 0-1 pitch. Down low with a fastball.
I mean, if it's
It's just like not. This stuff isn't accurate. It's not like accurate. Like there's so many missing gaps in it.
The 1-1
I don't even know whether to change pictures in it.
fouled out onto F Street.
If I want to do it right here, I would have to change. I would have to change individually where he came in, and then I would. I don't think we're changing it, but it's just like.
I mean, Overland came in to start the sixth.
I'll try to see
If that helps.
I'll see what that does.
Yeah.
The 1-2 grounded over to third. Felix looks at home and throws to first instead as the run comes in to score to make it 9-3 in favor of the Crabs. Logan out 5-3. But he does get the RBI. Garay holds at second.
Number 12, Gabriel Cazares.
Here's Cesares. 0 for 2.
Top of the 16 was 1 or 2. So
Were you able to put him in?
no, because I'd have to keep it running.
And there's a slider in there for a strike. Nice pitch. Huge break.
You can't just put him in the start of the sixth and have it after that be wise be attributed to him.
And there's a swing and a miss. And Overland's ahead of Cesares 0-2.
Do subs like in past.
Not on here, no. I can't.
0-2 pitch. Fastball is high and inside.
It's a mess right now.
Yeah, you can just end it.
It's just
The 1-2. Swung on and missed. Got him.
I think you can just
2 away.
we're good on that.
just submit it. We can only do
Second strikeout for Overland. And with 2 outs and a runner still at second, we'll go back to the top of the order. Here's Snodgrass. He's 0 for 3. And change up. Snodgrass way out in front of it. 0-1. The 0-1 in the dirt. The 1-1. Slider taken for a strike on the outside corner, 1-2 now. Garay still out at second. 2 runs are in for the A's. They trail 9-2. 9-3, excuse me. Scoreboard has 9-2, but it's 9-3. Next pitch misses down low. Two and two, and the pitch. Popped high in the air, left side, and it'll be the shortstop Kennedy right behind the bag to get it for out number 3. But the A's get 2 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors and a runner left, and at the end of 6.5, it's 9-3 in favor of the Crabs. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
And now it's time to limber up with fellow baseball fans. Time now for the 7th inning stretch. Shout out set up to love you, Mom. Speaking of ball games,
We are back. Bottom of the 7th inning, Crabs leading 9-3. It'll be Keys, Ruby, and Lee.
Express, where it's Star Wars Star Trek night, Tuesday, June 25th. That'll be a 2-game midweek series against the Athletic Edge Express. That weekend, Lincoln Potters come to town for Italian Heritage Night and celebrate the 1970s at Harry Potter Day on Sunday, June 30th.
Miles Harrison on the mound now for the A's. He's the 3rd pitcher of the afternoon.
Jerry Princess came from Jersey Scoops in July. Food for People Night.
Right-handed pitcher.
Wear your favorite jersey night. Celebrate the 1980s and it's Crab's 80th birthday.
Thanks to North Bay Automotive. Thanks to North Coast Audiology. Both important Crab sponsors.
Okay. And the Crabgrass Band is passing the hat around the crowd. They're trying
Here's
to
Keys
raise
to lead it
funds
off.
for the road trip to Healdsburg.
He's 1 for 2 with a home run.
Go on the road to Healdsburg and be a part of the away games.
Crabs leading at 9-3. We're in the bottom of the 7th inning.
Your weekend 21st. Pass the hat around and donate if you can. Get the band there. At bat for your humble Crabs. Number 1, Trent Keys.
Harrison winds and deals to Keys. Swung on and missed 0-1. Fastball low in the zone.
It's coming up.
The 0-1 to Keys. Fouled up against the screen. No balls, 2 strikes to count. And the 0-2 to Keys. Swung on and missed. Chased a pitch away. 1 away. Here's Ruby. He's 1 for 3.
Got a shout out to Mandy Thompson from CC Thompson. Happy birthday, Mama. I love you very much. P.S. You're not that old. Next up for your home crabs, number 40, Jet Ruby.
And the pitch to Ruby is taken on the inside corner. Good fastball from Harrison for strike one. The 0-1. Swung on and missed 0-2. Pitch. In a shallow center field. Coming in on it and making a sliding catch. He slightly misjudged it, but still made the catch. Logan Kelly, nice play to recover there. 2 away.
All right, here comes the bat boy, Hank.
And here's Ji-Hee Lee.
2 bat boys today. Hank's in the blue and
He's 1 for 2.
He's in the white. Next at bat for your Humboldt Crabs, number 7, Ji-Hee Lee.
And the pitch to Lee. Fastball is high and away. The 1-0 in the dirt. Two balls, no strikes. And the pitch. Outside and low, and it goes 3-0. Harrison's 3-0. Right down the middle. Three and 1 now to Lee. And the 3-1. Outside, and Lee draws the walk. That brings Castaneda to the bat. He's 1 for 4.
Oh, Blake Browning's pinch hitting.
All right, it's going to be Browning.
At bat for the Humboldt Crabs, number 10, Blake Browning.
Okay, so here's Browning. Lee over at first, 2 outs. Crabs leading 9-3. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Harrison sets and deals a fastball inside. 1-0. No pitch is taken for a strike on the outside corner. 1-1 now to Browning. Throw over to first. Another throw to first. 1-1 the count. Runners going. The pitch is hit high in the air to left field, but that's going to go foul. Off the fence over the bullpen.
Come on, Brownie, you can do this.
1-2 to Browning. Lee over at first, 2 outs. And the pitch. Called, strike 3 on the outside corner. Nasty breaking pitch away, and that'll be it for Browning and the Crabs here in the bottom of the 7th. They lead 9-3. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Top of the 8th inning would be the top of the order for the A's. Snodgrass, Kelly, and Robinette, with the Crabs leading 9-3. I think we have a new pitcher on the mound for the Crabs. This is I think we have a new pitcher, but I don't know who it is. It's 22.
That is.
Blake Ignasiak. Okay. So Blake Ignasiak now the 3rd pitcher of the afternoon for the Crabs. He comes on in relief of Andrew Overland. Here's Kelly to lead it off. Kelly is 0 for 3. Ignasiak sets and deals a fastball right down the middle, 0-1. He has an interesting windup. He kind of explodes as he throws the pitch. You know what I mean? His arms kind of explode outward.
Yeah.
Kind of a lot of whirling and stuff going on out there. The 0-1. There's a slider for a strike on the inside corner, 0-2. Nice pitch. Ooh, slider just misses inside. A ball and 2 strikes to count. And the pitch. Down low. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. And there's a fastball way outside, so he goes from 0-2 to 3-2. 3-2 pitch. Tapped foul. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And the pitch. Foul tipped. Did it hit him?
Hit him and he swung.
So he's out.
Yep, we're calling him out.
1 away. And here's Robinette. He's 1 for 2.
Got official attendance figures in, folks. 653 of you beautiful baseball fans out today. And among them, kids. Don't forget, today, like every Sunday, the kids get to run the bases following the game. We'll have them lined up on the third base side at the end of the game, and we'll give them the countdown. Watch them run from third base to home plate as the crab players will line up down the third base side. High-five them.
And now some kind of conversation between the manager and the umpire.
Probably has to do with that hit
Yep.
by pitch swing and miss.
Yep.
But Blake Ignatiak, he features 3 pitches: fastball, slider, changeup, and throw.
There's the slider, and it's taken for a strike on the outside corner by Robinette.
Number 16, Bryce.
He'll throw the fastball and the slider pretty much equally, and then the changeup is just thrown once.
The 0-1, there it is again. Swung on and missed. 0-2. The 0-2. Fastball called strike 3. Happy trails. 2 away. Here's Paxton. 2 for 3 with a triple.
Next up, number 65, Will Paxton.
And he takes a slider on the outside corner for a called strike. Well, we know why Ignatiak throws that slider so often.
Yeah, it's
He
pretty
has good
filthy.
control of it, yeah. The 0-1. Fastball right there at the knees for called strike 2. Ignatiak throws about 3/4 sidearm, it looks like to me, I'd say. Fouled out of play. Oh, and to the count. Here's the pitch. Oh, just misses with the fastball low and outside. The 1-2. Fouled out of play.
That offering on F Street, that foul ball brought to you by the Fireplace on F Street.
A ball and 2 strikes to count. 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the 8th inning. Crabs leading at 9-3 against the Fresno A's. The next pitch is grounded over to third. Felix has it and throws him out. Inning over. A's go 1-2-3 in the 8th. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. We are back. Bottom of the 8th inning. Felix, Ham, and Rivera for the Crabs. Leading 9-3. So who's coming in Tuesday night, Liam?
Who'll be the Berkovich Honors?
Berkovich Honors. That's a made-up team, right? That's that team that's a bunch of, is that high school kids again?
Man,
No, it's, I forget.
Yeah,
There's some special story about it.
Yeah, there was something to that. I just don't remember exactly what it is. I think you're on the right track.
Those of you interested, when you get a chance, go online and check out the info for this year's.
Well, it's gotten chilly at the ballpark as the fog has kind of rolled in a little bit. It was a nice sunny day earlier. Now it's gotten breezy and cold. As we roll into the 8th inning.
This game is felt like it's been a 6-hour game.
I know. Yeah, it just seems like. I guess it's because it's Sunday afternoon. I don't know. It just seems like it's. The pace of this game is really slow.
Oh, it's 100% the pace of the game. There have been a lot of walks.
Ton of walks, yeah.
I mean,
And
that
a lot of
slows
deep
down
counts.
the game.
Not just walks, but a lot of deep counts.
Yeah, a lot
too.
of foul balls.
Foul balls. Yep.
A lot of hits. I mean, 15 combined hits for both teams.
Yeah.
A few errors. I mean, it's got everything that'll slow a baseball game down.
That's right, for sure. All right, Javier Felix has walked 3 times and singled today. And the first pitch is a fastball away, 1-0. And we can only hope that this pitcher, is this a new pitcher? No, this is still
Miles Harrison.
Harrison. We can throw strikes here. There's a strike on the inside corner, 1-1.
For everybody's sake, because the Fresno A's, I believe they
got to be depleted, right?
They're traveling to Lincoln, I think, today after this game.
Really?
So that's a pretty long drive.
The 1-1 is a breaking pitch and misses inside, 2-1.
The Crabs will be making that same drive on the 18th. I will be on the bus with them, bringing you the game from Lincoln.
2-1 pitch, grounded back up the middle and through for a base hit. Felix with his second hit of the afternoon. Been on base 5 times today. Here's Billy Ham. 2 for 3. He's also been on base 4 times.
Next up, your Humboldt Crabs, number 30, Billy Ham.
And the pitch. Fastball in there, belt high for a called strike. The 0-1, throw to first, and they almost got Felix.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Closer than I thought it was going to be.
The 0-1. Fouled out of play over into the A's bullpen.
That foul ball brought to you by the Fireplace on FC in Arcata.
0-2 now the count to Ham. The 0-2 popped high in the air, right field. Snodgrass has it for out number 1. Felix returns to first. And here's Rivera, 1 for 3.
Next up, number 6, Ethan Rivera.
And the pitch. Hit in the foul territory, first base side, and nobody's going to have a play. Damari at first base is not the fastest runner on that team.
Jack, our scoreboard guy, thinks he could have made that play easily.
I don't think he could have. I actually don't. I mean,
Jack would have made that play.
Jack would have made the play. I don't know that Demario would have. I noticed when he hit that double. When he hit that double, he was chugging in the second, and that was not. There's a ground ball in the hole on the left side and through for a base hit. So Rivera singles to move Felix to second.
There's just been a lot of traffic on the bases for
there sure
both
has.
teams.
As I said earlier, the Crabs have only been retired in order one time in this game.
I mean, how many times have the A's been retired in order? I mean, I feel like it hasn't been.
I don't think they've been retired in order once, twice, 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
But still.
So it's a pretty small percentage of the game.
Yeah.
Less than half.
107.3 FM for 1340 AM. Thank you to Bi-Coastal Media for carrying our Crabbies. Next up, number 9, Keenan Morris.
Here's Keenan Morris, 0 for 3 with a sacrifice fly. And now a fake throw to second. And of course, all that does is invite the fans to jeer, because that was not much of a move. And now he does throw to second.
The A's have been doing that a lot, just
I know, yeah, just
throwing to the shortstop, not covering second at all.
yeah.
I mean, not covering second to actually be able to make a play.
Man, there's a fly ball in a shallow left field. The shortstop going out on the grass. He's got it for the second out of the inning. Everybody holds. And here's Ty Kennedy. He's 0 for 4.
Next up, number 11, Ty Kennedy.
Felix at second. Rivera at first. 2 outs. Crabs lead at 9-3 in the bottom of the 8th. Here's the pitch. Fastball right down the middle. I was going to say, that took him a while to give the call, but I guess maybe he thought it was obvious, because it was right down the middle.
Well, I mean, I've been watching Daniel Osborne for several years, and that's kind of the way he does it, as I was saying earlier. He gives the audible call right away, and then it'll take him a few seconds to extend that arm out.
Yeah. That one's popped in the air on the infield on the right side. It'll be Demaria making the catch for out number 3. And he almost barreled over the second baseman, and that would not have been good.
The second baseman almost ran into Ethan Rivera.
Yeah. Well, that ends the inning. No runs. There were 2 hits. There were 2 left for the Crabs. They lead at 9-3. Stay tuned. Top of the 9th inning coming up. This is exciting Crabs baseball. 107.3 FM. We're back. Top of the 9th inning. Crabs leading at 9-3. It'll be Demaria, Maynor, and Garay for the A's, with Blake Ignasiak on the mound for the Crabs. Crabs win this one. They'll go to 5-2 on the season. And then Tuesday night, it'll be a Berkovich Honors for a 2-game series starting at 7 o'clock on Tuesday night and also Wednesday night. And then next weekend, the Crabs go on the road. After the Novato Knicks come into town over the weekend, they leave the following week. They'll be gone to Pottersville and to, no, not Pottersville. We're Lincolnville. Lincoln,
California.
where the Potters play. Yes.
Well, otherwise known as
Pottersville. That's right. And where else are they going there?
Healdsburg.
And Healdsburg. The 1-0 pitch is a slow hopper out to shortstop, scooped up, and thrown out, one away.
And as long as I have access to electricity and internet, I will be bringing you all both
great.
series. I will be traveling with the team.
Here's Maynard, 2 for 3.
Always look forward to traveling with the Crabs. It's always a fun time. Probably my favorite part of the season is the road trips.
The road
honestly.
trips, yeah, I'm sure.
They're
yeah.
fun.
Here's the pitch, fastball down low. The 1-0 right down the middle for a called strike. One and one the count. Ooh, a slider away, and he swings right through it. 1-2. One-two pitch. Grounder past the diving Billy Ham and first base and into right field for a base hit.
Good effort, though. Right off his
Ham
glove.
almost had it.
Next up, number 9, Elijah Gary.
Here's Elijah Gary. 1 for 3 with a double. And the pitch. It's like a change in there for a called strike. Oh, and 1 the count. There's one in the dirt, and it goes all the way to the backstop, and that's going to allow Maynard to go to second on the wild pitch. 1-1 meanwhile to Garay. One pitch. Tapped foul at the plate.
Get him.
1-2. And the next pitch, way outside. Two-two pitch. Again outside, and the count goes full. And it's a fastball swung on and missed, and that's all for Gary. 2 away. A's down to their last out. It'll be up to Logan. He's 0 for 3.
Next up, number 23, Hunter Logan.
Nasiak sets and deals, and it's a slider taken for a strike knee high on the outside corner. 0-1 to Logan. Well, I'm impressed by Ignasiak. I have to say,
Yeah,
he's got some good stuff.
he works quick and
he's got
throws strikes.
and he's got a nasty slider. The 0-1, and in on the hands with a fastball, and he rolls it foul, and the A's are now down to their last strike.
Be a good closer candidate coming down the stretch.
For sure, definitely.
It takes a little while for Robin, Guyver, and Eric Giacone and their staff to kind of figure out who that guy is going to be, but it definitely could be one of those guys that could be closing games at some point.
Look forward to seeing you here. 7 o'clock game time both nights.
Oh, and 2 to count. Here's the pitch. Called. Strike 3, ball game over. Crabs win it. Final score 9-3. The win goes to Nolan Long. He's 2-0 on the season. Crabs go to 5-2 on the year. And Crabs just went about their business today. Liam just came out and beat them.
They really, I mean, yeah, there's really not much else to say other than that. A good job taking the series, and yeah, they just
they were patient,
yeah.
a lot of walks, and
got timely hits.
ended up,
Anything you want a good baseball team to do to get a win. The pitching was pretty good. They did what they needed to do, and yeah, good series win for the Crabs.
All right, so till Tuesday night, this is Benjamin Schaefer along with Liam Warner. It's been lovely bringing you all the action this afternoon. Have a great day. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.